Hello, everyone. Am I live? My phone is taking forever to load. Okay, we're live. Enjoy the music. I got 3 tracks today. The Discord noises are because I'm playing it through Discord, as that's the cleanest way of doing it without lag. But if someone doesn't stop spamming, if you're here, you know who you are, I will block you until I'm done streaming.
when curiosity strikes about the everyday lives of your family, we're here with answers only your ancestors can provide. See their stories before our sale ends.
Be prepared this flu season. Have oscillococcinum ready at the first sign of flu-like symptoms.
Okay, so for the record, apparently, I just learned the music was playing twice. That's why you still heard the ad. I clicked the mute button. Alright, back to music. Okay. Excuse me, I'm reading patch notes, specifically what they did to Rico. Come here, you. There we go. Alright. Hello, everyone. Skena here. And welcome. I was gonna say Xenogears, but apparently my controller wants to say screw you, I'm not connected. Even though I have not connected it to my Switch ever since the last stream. I shall be right back. After some very inconvenient timing. I guess enjoy the intro cutscene. It's gonna play eventually. Okay, so I need to go eat. I need to go eat. I swear I didn't plan this. I'll be quick. I'll be quick, I swear. damn it, Yojimbo. Do you know how fucked up that would be? Oh my god. You know, the worst part is, that probably is a legitimate food item. But that word takes on a whole new meaning after I played Xenogears. Oh. Allow me to just say, I'm so glad I didn't read that before going to eat. Also, minor note, I have to go in like 10 minutes because I also need to clean the kitchen, but everything is too hot right now to clean, so waiting for it to cool off. I had the clock open specifically... where is it? Oh, rice and gravy. Honestly, I'm in a really good mood because lately my dad's been cooking the genuine best dishes he's ever made. And yeah, no, like, I've been very satisfied with my meals lately. So one thing that still has me curious is this entire scene. My best guess now is that this takes place in the past. Long before the events of the main game. Don't worry, we'll start the game after the cutscene, because I feel like I need to rewatch this. Is this girl Miang? Or whatever her name is? The right hand to Ramses? Am I getting that wrong? Oh no. See, the funny thing is, I'm now going to exit Steam because my controller just decided it was going to change the overlay. Alright. Hello everyone, Skena here. Welcome, my friends, to more Xenogears. What up? The stars nine. Okay, so last time, honestly, Yojimbo said it best. I complained about the visual novel a lot. Then we had a dungeon where I had fun until a math problem that made no sense happened. And we got to here. We are searching for the last Anima relic. What the hell an Anima is? I have no idea. Hold on. Like, seriously, that wording... I understand now what the math problem wanted of you. Like, as soon as I knew that, I'm like, I could have solved it. But it was not properly explained. It really wasn't. The feminine part of a man's personality. I mean in context of Xenogears, Yojimbo. And see, what I hate the most about it, by the way, it isn't the math part. It's the fact that I couldn't solve it, because I'm actually good at math. Like, I'm actually good at math. So it hurts my soul that I couldn't solve that without help. No one said there'd be math! So true, though. So true, though. Could I... Okay, fine, I'll do it the hard way. Screw you too, phone. Yeah, but no, I mean the Anima in the context of Xenogears. You already told me that the Anima is the feminine part of every man's personality. What happened to my timer? Interesting. Okay. So, it's vote time. Who are we bringing? Who should join us on this quest for the final Anima? The only rule is we apparently can't remove Faye. I'm sorry, I feel like that's dumb considering you can remove Faye for quite literally the rest of the game. And it's only in the Anima part that you can't. So I'm like, why? Okay, Yojimbo, I would do that, but I got burned hard last time. If you remember how long the elements took, I got burned hard last time for having an ether-focused party. Also, genuinely, I think I'm going to try that boss without the ether doublers first. And I'm going to reload. Why isn't my death counter working? Without the mods active? No. See, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it on my own power first. Emeralda. Yeah, I want to try it on my own power first. Fair enough. We haven't gotten to see much of Emeralda on account of getting her at the end of Disc 1. You know what? My man, I just realized we don't have a healer in this. On the best equipment in the game. See, Yo Jimbo, this is a casual run. I genuinely don't care about getting the best anything. Now, on a rerun, absolutely, I'm gonna min-max my ever-living heart out, but yeah, and it's a first playthrough. I appreciate helping me, but try to avoid backseating. That's kind of the thing. It's a balance you gotta be careful not to cross. Oh, it's one of those items. Yeah, Ollie will definitely make an active effort to obtain it then, because that's going to make money grinding so much easier. Okay, so what I'm concerned about is that I don't have a healer in this party. And items can't do AoE healing. Not like Choo Choo and Billy. Bart specializes in debuffs and overall giving himself elemental attacks. Let's not for this. Faye kind of fills Rico's role right now. You know who we have not seen? Like, at all, if I'm honest? Satan. We have not seen this man pretty much the entire playthrough. He's got some healing alongside Faye, so combined they could keep this group healthy. You know, I think my timer glitched. I shall be back momentarily. Well, not momentarily. It's going to take a bit. I'm listening to the stream and I am watching chat. I'm back. Also, the gravy was still hot. Oh god. I didn't burn my hand bad. It'll heal in like a few minutes, but like, ow. Okay, I'm gonna go with this party. Because we got some balanced healing. That one time you should have forgot the gravy. Oh my god. Okay, why does the menu button open that menu? Thank you. I understand the confirm button doing it, but like, damn. Okay, so damn, Satan knows all the elemental stuff. Faye's almost got all of his death blows. Anyway, equipment. Just realized I only bought equipment for Ellie and Billy. Did this guy really just make a nod at how there's like no how there's no dungeons here? I guess I actually need this now. Emeralda and Satan are the ones in my party now. If I remember right, yeah, Starlight can be equipped by Emeralda. But low-key, black leather gives more. For Satan... Wait a minute. Wait, isn't... Wait, no, I think Starlight is a helmet. Something tells me I want fuel for you. Fenrir. For you, it's 100% going to be output. Okay, let's open up the menu. I love wasting money. What about you guys? Okay, so, I 100% got my answer. Enables level 2 death blows. You have that. You know what? Death Blower 3. There is one thing I've learned. The ether amp must be improved because I need to go over Satan's new gear. Satan, like I said last time, is now the only one in gear battles, aside from Choo Choo, able to heal gears. No shot Emeralda doesn't have a single upgrade for her gear. Because I'm not stupid. This is going to end in a gear battle. Just like the last one. Oh, I have extra armor plus 7 now. This isn't a gear dungeon, so nope. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so now I go into my gears, and now we equip everyone for the battles to come. You know what? Applies booster, I'm gonna love that. For Faye, specifically. You get that. Protecting Ether Machine is important for you. Though not as important as it is for Satan. Hold up, let me look at those stats. Man, those defense stats are kind of crazy. Like, damn. Okay, so now we're going to save. I've done all that prep work. You guys don't want to watch me do it all again, right? You know, we're an hour in and we're only just now starting the gameplay. Oh. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, is this a gear dungeon? I think Emeralda needed to learn this one. Yeah. Wait, what? Hold up. No shot. Okay, so, phase gears now draining fuel even outside, even outside of a gear fight. No. Well, I mean, technically, yes. It's one of the items I had that the effect was changed because of the Perfect Works mod that I thought was fun because it said booster on. I guess I thought it would have activated the booster basically for no fuel. That's what I thought would happen. But in case it wasn't obvious, that is not, in fact, what happened. Hold up. I need to think of something else to use. You know what? Preventing pilot confusion. Let's go with that. Okay, so from the vibes I'm getting, I'm putting Satan in his gear now. Yeah, the vibes I'm getting are telling me this is absolutely a gear dungeon. Emeralda is only not in it because death blows. Oh, wait, what am I supposed to do? I swear that's not a jump you can normally make. You know, I completely forgot they'd be... Well, not forgot. I completely expected them to be hard going after Emeralda, considering she's the only one not in a gear. There has to be something I'm missing. Maybe there's like a small passageway or something I can take? Wait. Oh my god. Satan can only heal gears while in his gear. Alright. That's a mechanic. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, but still. Wait, you guys can hear... Hold on. Okay, Discord should be mute now. Also, did the stream start buffering for anybody? It did on my other screen. Oh my god. I turn it off on my PC and suddenly I start getting spammed on my phone. Okay, can someone tell me if I'm missing something? Yeah, Emerald attacks like she genuinely does not care. Like, am I just missing something? I'm giving people permission to backseat in case that wasn't obvious. The north corner, okay. Nope! Not who I wanted to heal. Okay. Man, Satan with a sword is just such a badass. I kind of wish he was using it for the entire game. I really do. Because there's a lot of characters in this game that just don't have weapons. The north corner. The only corner is not... Well, the only boulder is not north. Finally! You know, if enough of these guys do end up attacking me, I'll actually have to heal. Man, I can't wait to get back on the Yggdrasil. I really can't. Being able to wander around the world map. Actually having freedom. You really don't appreciate something until it's gone. Set your sights higher. Oh, it looks like there's writing carved on the walls too. The truth is on the back. The unseen is true too. Set your sights higher. Yeah, bruh, at this point, I don't care. Set your sights higher. Oh hey, these are actual gear enemies. Hit them with plasma! You know, I truly wonder, did they ever explain where ether comes from in this game? Like, I forget, did they ever explain where it comes from in Xenogears? Because usually they do explain the source of ether in Xenoblade games. The only exception being 3 and X, I believe. Where X, I think it's justified, like, creatures native to Mira can use it, but humans need, like, a catalyst. Set your sights higher. Okay, screw you too. Find 3 hidden rocks and return them to the holes. Set your sights higher. The truth is on the back. The unseen is true. What kind of hints are those? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Set your sights higher. High above the center pillar. What triggered this one? Check the back of the stone pillars. Oh. High above the center pillar. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. A rock in the center will be your foothold. Check the back of the stone pillars. Aha. Wait a minute. Why can I not step in the middle of that? High above the center pillar, so... The unseen is true too. Welcome back. I'm having trouble finding the last rock. The truth is on the back. Yeah, I checked the back of all 3 stone pillars, but knowing this game, I might have checked it the wrong way. I have to think on this. I need to go finish cleaning. Man, this was a perfecto time to start stream, wasn't it? Because, by the way, this stream was pushed back due to a storm. I'm gonna think on this. If I can't come to an answer when I get back, I'm gonna allow backseating at that point. Alright, I'm back. What'd you learn, Evie? Alright. I have an idea. Maybe if I leave the room and come back, something changes. That's my thought process. The stone's not. So if I understand. Sure. It's the set your sights higher one that I'm confused about. How did I trigger the other two? Oh, there's one of them. I think I triggered the other one somewhere. There we go. Maybe somewhere. Okay, yeah, I'm allowing backseating now because we need to get past this. Otherwise, this is going to be the entire stream. We need to get some actual progress done. That is... Oh, okay, it's rigged. Got it. Yeah, if I had ever seen that word, I would have been like, police. Yeah, I think they're cooking people in there. You know what? No. There's gotta be some kids that did that after playing Xenogears. Oh, so I already screwed up the puzzle. I think that's all I needed, actually, Ojimbo. I think that's the only hint I needed. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me check it, please. It's somewhere around here that I made the other one fall. A rock in the center will be your foothold. Yeah, that's... How do you tell what's a step? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, how do you tell what's a step? Yeah, I just did that, Evie. Oh my god, how did I trigger this? I'm actually... Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm going back in the stream, and I'm learning exactly how I triggered that. Like, these puzzles are very not obvious. The unseen is true too, and then I ran over there. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. What if one, two, let me repeat the exact things I did to trigger it the first time. Okay, so what I did was quite literally spam A. I quite literally went from here, then I went A. Why isn't it triggering? I don't get it. Oh my god. What counts as a step? This dungeon is actually infuriating me. It was right here! Let me activate it! I don't care! Get me out of this section! Backseat all you want. But you know what? I'll pull up the steps myself. Maybe. I literally solved it by fucking I'm looking it up myself at this point. Okay. So we're gonna keep leaving the room and re-entering until... Actually, you know what? No. No, no, no. You know what we're gonna do? I'ma save. Because turns out that entire room is a fucking glitch fest. I'ma restart the game now. We're getting a fresh restart. Oh, hey. Okay, so remember how I said that was a glitch that I actually had to start the game on disc 2 for? Yeah, that was the glitch. I was so angry that completely slipped my mind. Alright, hold up. Read the floor instructions as well. So what happened is the game froze. I don't know why it froze. Like, I genuinely do not understand why it freezes. And I brought it up at the questions. It apparently, it has something to do with the fact that it's not a working build. And they're primarily focused on making sure Disc 1 is fully functional right now. Basically, the balance changes are in effect for Disc 2, but not all of the lines for Disc 2 are translated. Alright. Move to the southwest corner. Just press X a bunch. Oh wait, after reading all the inscriptions, apparently. There. Finally. You know what scares me, by the way? This is the first fucking dungeon. No, not even the first fucking dungeon. This is the first fucking room of the dungeon. That fact scares me about what the rest of this dungeon will be. Yeah. I hate Disc 2. Have I said that enough? I don't think I've said that enough. I hate Disc 2. Disc 2 has actually tried my patience with this game. Has made me wanted to abandon the project entirely. Not out of laziness, out of sheer hatred. Well, at least I'm not alone. Are you... Gotta love that timing. You know what? Funny enough, I don't care. You guys cannot comprehend how freaking much I want to be playing Xenoblade instead right now. Like, I was having a lot of fun in Disc 1, but then it's like ready for the fun to stop, because that's disc 2. I was having fun. I was finally getting the combat system. I was finally fully understanding what was good, what was bad. I had tools to use. Wait, but X didn't work. I said it before, and I'll say it as many times as I want, damn it. This should have been its own game. Oh. Well, that's kind of redundant. Wait, what? Okay, so that's a thing. Rose Tabard. What's that? It sounds like equipment. Actually, that sounds like a sword. It is not a sword. Time to start throwing holy water every step you take. Wait, what? I don't get that reference. Oh, right. Hold up. I need to... Oh, that is equipment. Okay, yeah, that was a helmet. So basically, Metroid's hidden walls, but 100 times worse. That's what I just got from that. My understanding is the trap doors move forward without fear of the darkness. of the wall of the pit, and the path will open. Not again. The secret is in the wall of the third pit. Find the hidden passageway in this room. Hidden passage is in the third pit. It says in the third pit. You know, this might have been right at home if Disc 2 was completed. But I hate life right now. Move forward without fear of the darkness of the wall of the pit, and the path will open. Someone's having the world's longest jingle. Oh, that makes me feel a little better. Wait. Oh. Wait, I just realized. Wait, I just realized. Hold up. If I can fall in the pit, or rather, if I can move in the pit. Maybe that's the wrong direction? If I can move while I'm falling in said pit. Wrong way again. I actually have the directions up because honestly now I just don't want to deal with it. It says hold right. Oh boy. Okay, hold right. I'm gonna do that for all the pits. Oh, I wasn't given control for that one. Okay, so it's only the third one I'm actually given control. I'm holding the wrong direction then, but what direction do I hold? That is the question. Because fuck me, apparently. Yep. Yeah, that phrase is being very truthful right now. This is fun. Square Enix, I swear, Disc 2 is fun. It's okay to release it. Genuinely though, I think the developers must have learned their lesson, because I could tell they wanted to do a lot more with Xenoblade 1. Okay. But they didn't do it. Probably because Nintendo said, no. No, 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 no. We saw what happened with Xenogears. You ain't doing that. Huh? Now what? Wait. What kind of trap is that? What kind of... I could tell quite easily there were no spikes in the middle. What? There's some kind of switch on the floor. You know what? Step on it. Nothing happened. Wait. Oh. When you buy your death traps from Temu. So true. Like the water level won't go any higher. Oh, wait. What is my goal here? I can raise and lower the water level. What, do I just lower it entirely? What did that do? Did that change anything out here? Show some courage and stand your ground. Dude, what the? What the hell? What? Okay, first off, Yojimbo, how the fuck am I supposed to figure that out? Oh, if we just stand still, we'll be okay. Yeah, Faye, we already learned that. What an ass! I read that because I thought it might have had a useful hint for what was up ahead, but then it just said, lol, nope. Okay, no, that isn't math. That's just pulling numbers out of your ass and calling it math, which is what a lot of people think math is. Okay. One, two, three, 4. It only goes to 4. Can I not go down there right now? I see the door. The water will absolutely break our fall. water, subtract 3 or 7. First, turn off the water. This isn't... Where the hell are you supposed to get those numbers? Like, genuinely. Is there anything, like, written around the place? Neither too much nor too little. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. The water level is full at 10. There's a kind of button with 7 marks on it. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, I get where I'm supposed to get the numbers from now. So if the water is full at 10... That would be 9. Why did the entire thing drain? One, 2, 3. That makes it 7. Buttons on either side adjust the water amount. Kind of button with 3 marks on it. Alright. You know what? Let me read this. Head north and east. Jump on the left. Yeah. Okay, here's what you're supposed to do so that you can try to solve the puzzle on your own. There's 2 tanks and 2 buttons. If you examine one of the tanks, you can choose which one is the active one. One is 3 gallons, the other is 7. Then you can push one of the buttons in the center to change the water level by that amount, either 3 or 7. The left button adds water, the right one subtracts it. Your goal is to get the pond from 10 gallons to 5 gallons. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes so much more sense. Okay, that... I actually understand how to do the damn puzzle now. Okay, so let me do some math. So I have 10 gallons. I need to get that number to 5. Minus 7, that would put it at 3. They're both uneven numbers, so... $10, that would put it at 7. 7, 6, 5, 4. Three, 2, 1. Raise it, that brings it to 8. Seven, 6, 5. Got it. Alright. Alright, so first, Gonna put on that. That lowers it to 7. Well, no, that lowers it to 3. Four, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Put it on this. That puts it on 2. And we're at 5. Those directions are not clear at all. The guide said it's extremely vague, so first we're going to tell you what it's trying to tell you to do. And then we're going to give you the answer in the next paragraph. And I'm like, all right, sure. Tell me what it's trying to tell me. You first. The Beastly Robe. You know, this would have made an awesome RPG way back when, but like, I'm sorry, like, this needed so many more resources than it had, clearly. Like, honestly, this entire project, like, this entire game just seems like it's a game project that the scope was just too big. Like, that's what it seems like to me. The scope was just too massive. Like, as someone that once pursued game design, like, that's kind of the first thing you get taught. Scope. Make sure the scope of your project isn't too big. Yeah, Disc 1, masterpiece. But if you were going to do something like this, you should have gotten the green light about being allowed to, you know, make 2 games. Oh no. Like, that is Xenogears' biggest problem, I feel. Its scope. Like, I can iron it down. Whoever the director was, they had an idea, but they didn't have the resources to do that idea. Like, I'm sure if they tried something like Xenogears again now, they might actually have better luck. Because I'm pretty sure Monolith has a lot more resources than they did back when they were making Xenogears. Because, I mean, you know, they now got the big dog Nintendo helping them out. They had an inexperienced dev team. That makes it even worse. Know your team. Like, that's another thing. Honestly, I can't in good conscience recommend this to anyone that's not a hardcore Xenoblade fan myself, like myself. And that's sad because this game has a excellent story. Probably the best Xeno story I've ever seen. But this game suffers from just them trying to do too much in a single game. Yeah, no, like, honestly, at that point, I would have said, we should probably try to wrap the story up in one disc. You know what? People would have complained about Emeralda. That's a given. People would have complained. But, all in all, I think it would have been better as an overall game. More people probably would have played it because it wouldn't have been unfinished. Ending at the escape from Solaris, genuinely, would have gotten so many people to just go, I gotta pick up the sequel. Yeah, no, what I'm saying is they should have ended it at the Escape Solaris arc by, you know, instead of escaping Solaris, they take out the head of who's responsible for every event in Disc 1. I'm just saying, that would have had this game probably get a lot more popular. And you know what? If this game was popular enough, you know what likely would have happened? Square Enix would have told them, make a sequel. We like money. Make us a sequel to Xenogears. And then they're like, alright, cool. I can tell the rest of my story now. Because if the game ends with Faye and Ellie getting shot down, I don't know about you guys, but I would have been like, I need to know what happens next. Yeah, you're right, Yojimbo. There's no way of knowing now. But, like, I personally would have been all for it, and it probably would have been the best move. All things considered. Oh, hey, it looks like we made it. Awada said it best about games. That is true, Yojimbo. But the biggest difference between Final Fantasy VII and this game... Rico. Okay, so I'm guessing this is Rico's Omni Gear. Yeah, Awada said a rushed game was horrible. That's actually partly why we always get so long between Nintendo games, usually. Then recently, apparently Nintendo's been rushing some games because of greed. But that's besides the point. Awada never rushed any game because he believed the development team should give all they have into their game. So there's heart and soul in it. Anyway, Rico, you're looking a bit merged with Satan there. So there's a vessel of Anima in these ruins, too? Ancient folks worshipped useless stuff, too, huh? Who's that? What'd you say? Say something I can understand. Who the hell are ya? Quit getting in people's heads. Rico, are you okay? That shape looked familiar. So this time it was Rico's Gears' turn, huh? Well, we'll see when we get outside. Yeah, okay, so their Omni Gears were cut for time. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I thought those two already had Omni Gears. Whoa! What the? Bro. Long time no see, eh, bro? Hammer, is that you? Why do you look like that? I got it too. Super strength. Just like you guys. It feels good becoming one with your gear. All courtesy of Mr. Karelin. Now, I'll have you leave that gear and Miss Ellie with me. Resistance is useless because I'm crazy strong now. Hammer, what are you saying? You want to hand them over? I see. Then I'll just have to take them from you by brute force. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here we go! Why did no one recommend Rico, by the way? It's more machine now than rat. I'm gonna have Emeraldo spamming her EP attacks, but I'd like her to, at minimum, get attack level 3 started. Self-modification. Yeah, okay. Keep in mind, I'm playing with the Perfect Works mod, so Rico doesn't suck anymore. Okay, I have to go take my dog out. I will be right back. I didn't realize I was muted. Okay, so basically, as I was saying, Rico doesn't suck anymore. And I have pointed this out. Because, genuinely, I would go with the party Faye, Emeralda, Billy. If I was still playing the base game. Oh. What, are you immune to fire? Oh wait, can I only use that once per battle or something? Okay, he's just immune to ether. Alright, cool. Are my heroes too powerful or something? You know, I still believe using arrows, it feels too cheaty for the base game. Oh, it absolutely wasn't. Like, I can almost guarantee you there was probably no plans for the character's equipment to affect gears. I knew about that, Evie. That's why I stopped playing 6. It was too easy to break. See, I don't like it when a game is too easy to break wide open. Which is partly why I am avoiding using Ellie in Xenogears. Something feels very bad. Oh. Yep, that too. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is not... You better get away. Wait, what? They did, in fact, fix the bugs in the remasters of it. Got him. That was easy. man, yo, Jimbo, you were hyping that up to be so hard. Trader card. My bro is strong, despite me going this far to get strong too. Hammer, you champ, promise me you'll go back to Kislev one day. You are the Kaiser's rightful heir. The scanner for the Kaiser's wife's room. The son of the Kaiser suddenly dying, along with the Kaiser's wife, right around when you were born. Don't you remember anything, champ? The church, in an act of vengeance against the Kaiser for pushing them out of power. They raised racial tensions with the demi-humans. They altered your genes, made your demi-human genes more dominant, kicked you out of the Central District when the Kaiser was off at the front lines. Oh, Rico's the Prince of Kislev. Lied to the Kaiser, said you died. You knew? Never underestimate my information network. Well, I guess I've had it. For a bit player like me, maybe it's a fitting end. Hammer! I'm using Rico for a bit. Not again. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a contented smile. The power he briefly obtained. Was he happy that he'd obtained it? His smile. Was it the joy of obtaining power? Or was it the peace of being released from the agony caused by his alteration? You know, this would have been a great plot twist if I had some cutscenes foreshadowing it. In the end, we had no choice but to take down our comrade, Hammer, for the sake of our own survival. Wasn't there another way? I never felt fighting to be so futile. Ellie couldn't stop crying. She cried in regret over her own lack of power to do anything to help. Seeing Ellie like that, I thought to myself that I couldn't let her keep fighting. With these unbearable feelings, we returned to Ignis. What business have you here, Ramses? You, if not for you, that's why I will eliminate you in order to beat him. Comparisons to Hammer with Traitor in Xenoblade 3? Okay, no, she low-key sucked. Not going into spoilers, I don't like her. For several reasons. Like, not once was she ever friendly towards the party. So honestly, it feels satisfying to watch her die. It really does. Hammer, on the other hand, I didn't see his betrayal coming. I really didn't. When I first met that broad, I went, no, she's gonna betray us, isn't she? Like, that was my first thought when I met her. Hammer was so much better executed. Like, Hammer actually appeared to you as a friend. And thinking back, now that I think back to it, they were foreshadowing his betrayal. In order to beat him. Ramses, what is all this? Ridiculous. You can counteract my power? Of course. That is why he was created. Caroline, surely you are not siding with them. Oh, please. I care nothing for the elders trying to cling to life so far as to end up as mere data in the Soul 9000. Your existence is an obstacle to the fulfillment of my goal. That's all. Were you not working for the future of the humans, for their survival? That is why I supported. Oh, quite so. I'm trying to guide the humans my way. This doesn't change that. Caroline, what if you kill him, Ramses? Oh no. Oh no. With him gone, there's nothing holding back those guys that I still don't know the name of, by the way. So Cain has died. Yes. The fate of one so long bound by flesh. If only he too had our logical nature. Ruled by the needless flesh, and still this was the outcome. You did well, Caroline. With this, there are none to hinder the accomplishment of our goal. The vessels of Anima have awakened, having obtained their companions, the Animus. Dan, Joseph, and Gad aligned with surface dwellers. Hugo's Asher, Ramses Zebulun, Carolyn's Judah, Sophia's Dina, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar. Their alignments already performed 500 years ago. And finally, Graf's Naphtali. All of the vessels of Anima have been activated. The presence of the Mother's Mask, the persona, has also become clear. The time has come. To obtain God's flesh and wisdom, let us now open the door to the kingdom of God. The time of true awakening to a new horizon with us. The time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, you shall extol the awakening of God. Cain was stopping them from doing this. Oh God. Suddenly, the howling erupted. Even the people who had avoided abnormalities this far mutated into Varus. They raised their war cries as if to call out to something. This was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. It was the effect of the Key of Goetia, invoked by the Ministry. Their restraint now gone. The mutagenes of those people destined by God. The people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape one by one. The howling was the voices of the people who had filled the land, calling out to God. When humans have filled the land, God will awaken from his long slumber in the paradise of the heavens. Machinon, too, will awaken. At last, we could understand the true meaning of the words spoken by the Ministry, the truth behind the legend. This is what they meant by humans filling the land. In the end, it was Machinon, the resting place of God, that awoke from long slumber and resurfaced. As if responding to the calls of the people, it appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Wait, can I finally go to the world map now? Am I free? Am I finally free? I don't care if the world's ending, just let me fucking access the world map. Seriously? Wait, there's more. Guys, I'm actually crying at that news. I hate this visual novel so much. To obtain God and God's wisdom, the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris sent a great military force there. However, neither the nation called Solaris nor the organization known as Garua existed now. What was there was but a swarm of countless weapons. Almost all of the Solarians had been transformed into weapons. Do not bring Satan. Okay. The Gazelle Ministry reigned over them as their commanders. There was no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We rallied all the might we had and arranged ahead for Machinon. It was going to be a perilous battle. There was no guarantee we would make it back alive. We would make our move the following morning. And so, I made a decision about her. Wait a minute, you want me to stay behind? No, I'm going too. No, it's too dangerous. Why? I've been in danger many times before now. This isn't the first time. I said no. There's no way we can take you. Try to understand. No. Aren't we comrades who've been fighting together all this time? I just don't get this. You can't just go all of a sudden. This isn't just any fight. It's a battle over the wisdom created by God, over whether we live or die. A battle to see who'll command that wisdom and become the true ruler of this world. It's clear the Ministry will devote their maximum military strength to the fight this time around. There's no guarantee we'll come back alive. That's exactly why I should also... You don't get it at all. What don't I get? If the enemy was the Ministry and ordinary mechanical units, it would be okay. But when their army is almost entirely made up of people who were once just like us... We saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of people. They're the same as Hammer. Could you destroy them now? Could you kill people? They who were once our allies, so that we ourselves will survive? Well, that's... Someone who can't kill a single person. Getting involved in a battle where you're forced to make that kind of call. They'd only be a burden. You just get in the way. Damn. I mean, he's right, but damn. Hey, all things considered, didn't you go too far there? Her feelings are quite understandable. You have to give her that much. I do know how she feels. All this time she's been working together with us. I don't imagine she'd listen if I just said, "You're not coming." So I had to say it some other way. The people gathered in the San need help. She has to realize how much she's becoming the one who people depend on. I can't let her be put in danger. But the way you say it is kind of cold. You don't have to say it in such a detached manner. She was crying, you know. But what you just said, I think she understands that too. Right. Maybe it's actually you who doesn't get it. Me? I don't get it? As in, a woman's heart? She wants to go, to be with you, Faye, until the end. Yeah. If it was me, I'd hold her tight and I'd be all, you coming with me? You know, this scene is only making me angry because we could have gotten so many more scenes like this. No, I mean, Young Master, don't overdo it now. Shut up! Oh, what the hell, a little backup, guys? Come on. Whether you go together or don't go together, you gotta explain properly with words, especially if you care for her that much. Feelings into words, right? But I don't. Too late now, you can't hide it. You are not being honest, are you? Faye, say it right. Now go after her, quickly, okay? Am I free? Am I finally free? Am I finally free? It isn't very manly to just run out. Okay, in my defense, I didn't see where she went. I didn't know there was a boss coming, so I'ma save state then. That's what I'ma do. I'ma save state. I'm sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, be they Surface Dweller or Solarian, the people's hearts have been united. And yet, not everyone is strong like the crew of this ship, or the people of Shavai. If even we have been on the brink of losing sight of the future, what must it be like for regular people? That's why the people need someone like you to turn to. A ray of light. Guys! Guys, there's stream delay! I read... Also, the next boss is the one that crashed the game. I saw that after I pressed the damn button. That's why the people need someone like you to turn to. A ray of light. The hearts of those who had merely been used as tools for the ministry for hundreds of years. The one who freed them from that spell was you, Ellie. Your safety is no longer just your concern. You cannot be put in danger. I don't want to have you fight anymore.
Strange, isn't it?
Huh?
To think we're together like this now, even though we were supposed to be mutual enemies at first. In the beginning, I think I projected myself onto you. Superimposed myself over you, as you were in a similar situation to me. It was only when I was with you that I didn't feel loneliness or anxiety. That's why I thought I must like you, but that wasn't it. I just didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I'd simply been escaping into you. I had mistaken that for love. But it's different now. I can confront my own situation head on. I am me, and you are you. I see that clearly. And I've rediscovered that I do need you. I don't need you because I want to be released from my worries. I need you because I love you. Ellie, I understand what you're saying, Faye. I know that you're concerned for my safety. The thing is, I'm afraid. I have a bad feeling that after this we'll never see each other again. It's alright. I'm not gonna die. No, it's not that. It's something very different. Like I'm being torn apart by something uncontrollable. And I'm no longer me. Even though you'll be coming back, it's unbearably unsettling. That's why I want to go with you. I don't want to be apart from you for even a moment.
It's the same for me. I felt it ever since I met you in the forest. I think it's maybe the same thing that you've been feeling. I was escaping into you too. But I have to solve my problems on my own. I can't let them be a burden to you. Without me, within me, there's another me. ID. I'm almost crushed by the fear that I'll be completely taken over by him someday. Unstable as I am, it's thanks to you that I can be as you see me now. Because you're always by my side, I can hold on to my own self. I will definitely, without fail, come back. So, Elliot, I want you to be the reason for me to come back, no matter what, the home I must return to. If you're waiting for my return, watching over me, even though we're in different places, then I'll be able to keep going.
Faye. This actually feels deserved. Unlike everything else in Disc 2, it genuinely feels deserved. You're going? Oh, sorry, did I wake you? It's okay, I've been up for quite some time.
Oh, I just realized what they did. Oh, that's a blanket. At least I won't die a virgin. You have?
Uh-huh. I was gazing at your face all morning while you slept.
Well, time to go.
I'll see you. Do be careful.
I will.
Oh, that's right. Could you hold on to this for me? What? This is a pendant.
I don't know whose it is. Apparently it was on me when I was carried into Rahan. Maybe it's mine, or maybe it's... No, never mind. Could you look after it?
Alright, I'll hold on to it. Thanks.
Well then.
Oh, Faye?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Faye really won't die a virgin now. Though I can completely see ID, I don't think ID's a virgin either. And I keep seeing it swinging back and forth in a void with nothing but a chair in it. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. So, in the base game of Xenogears, Faye doesn't really start with anything. But in the mod I'm playing, Faye actually starts with a cross that only he can equip. So yeah, like, Faye actually starts with that pendant now. I just pieced it together. I didn't know what that thing was until just now. I'm like, why does he have a cross? Alright, free equipment. Well, yeah, no, it's that pendant. Uh-huh. Are you sure about this, Ellie? Don't you want to be by his side? Really? I do. But I believe in him. Love isn't just about being close together all the time, is it? But men, they're selfish. When something big happens, they say stuff like, "It's too dangerous, you can't come," and treat women like weaklings. Although sure, maybe I'm not much help to Bart and the others right now. That's not true. They all want someone special waiting for them. Someone protecting the place they must return to. Otherwise they'd be anxious, restless. That's why they act as tough as they possibly can. Men, they're cute, huh? Yeah, you're right. Damn.
Now, let's do the things that we have to do. Let's pray that everyone comes back safely. Pray? To God? No. To our own innermost feelings, where we believe in each other. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, you are without a doubt Lady Sophia reborn, just as everyone's saying. You're not supposed to know the teachings of the sun. The things you're saying are the very words of Lady Sophia that were handed down. Yes, maybe that's it. When I visited here for the first time, for some reason I had an odd feeling. Nostalgic? Sad?
Okay, so I have to say, any of these RPG groups that end up fighting a god like we're doing right now, they have to end the journey. It's a bunch of atheists, right? Like, I'm just saying, God himself coming down and trying to kill you, like, that's gotta shake your faith, no matter what religion you follow. So it's just like, okay, so God exists, and he's an asshole. Like, that, I guarantee you, that's what most of these RPG parties have going through their heads. God does, in fact, exist, and he's a prick that tried to kill us.
As if I had also visited many times in my dreams. I know what rooms are where and what's in them. I feel like I was here in the distant past.
Again, Faye clearly existed a long time ago.
Before, I would have laughed it off, saying that's not possible, but now somehow I can believe it. Maybe the things I couldn't achieve then, I'm trying to achieve now. Things you couldn't achieve? Yes, things I couldn't achieve.
Driving back Solaris, intercepting forces, we set our sights on the surface continent, Mechanon. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft that must have been at least 40 Celts across. From the condition of the hull, we judged the ship to be many thousands of years old. Upon examination of the interior, we deduced that the ship had crash-landed on this planet due to some kind of incident around 10,000 years earlier. From the intro! We are alien beings who came to this world from another celestial body long ago. Could it be that at one time our ancestors had been aboard this ship and landed on this planet? Seeking God and God's wisdom. Raziel's tree, which were said to lie in this Mechanon. We proceeded further. Alright. Who we thinking makes the most sense story-wise? Wait. Okay, I was about to say, can I swap Alien? You know, they teased it in the opening, but the ship doesn't even have a dungeon. But bringing Satan is just a bad idea. Okay, then I guess aside from him, who makes the most sense to bring story-wise? Satan must be pissed about the Emperor dying, though. Gonna be real. But yeah, no, this thing was hyped up at the start of the game, and this is the ship? Is this even a dungeon I can explore later? Then this is just a big disappointment. They hyped this ship up. Only for it to just be a visual novel segment. So, hold up. So story-wise, Satan is the only one that makes sense. So aside from that, yes, I did save. Because I want to start using party members based on their story relevance. Since they're all good now. As long as I'm at least aware of party comps, it should be fine. You know what? This is a highly ether-based party, but I want to use Maria. Rare item gain up. That'll be useful for later. Actually, maybe instead of this, it would be better to have this. Depths, we beheld an abnormal thing, a giant grotesque being rotting and partly petrified. It cast a mysterious air of intimidation upon us. Perhaps that was the fear of the absolute, etched in the very depths of our genes. This thing can't be that bad. Wait. Oh my god. How much damage did that do? Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. This ball sucks. I'm starting to think maybe I should bring Choo Choo. Like, if this kills me, I'm bringing Choo Choo. Could you, like, do something? Okay. Am I actually just stuck here now until it eventually decides to do something else? Okay, so Maria's my lifeline here. I'm gonna wait for it to do that attack again. If I die, I'll be bringing Choo Choo instead of Billy. Maria can do like 3,000 health. You need to use it one more time. You know, I'm actually glad I brought Maria now. Oh, funny how that works. Goodbye. Are you... This boss just seems like it's bring Choo Choo or die. Evie, I want you to keep track of the spinnerless deaths because I am not spinning that punishment wheel until we are out of fucking visual novel hell. Because that's just going to further my anger at disc 2. It's going to stop being funny when I inevitably decide I've had enough. Time to end Xenogears as a project. I know how my mind works. That's absolutely what's going to happen if I die too many times and have to spin the punishment wheel every time. Just tell me how much HP it has. $40,000. Okay. Wait, I should probably make sure Choo Choo's up to date. Because I don't think I've ever had Choo Choo in my party. Hello? Okay. Choo-choo's a problem for it. You should be flattered, Choo-choo. Come on, use your stupid brain. You've got 5,000 left. I don't think anyone's capable of hitting those numbers just yet. When he uses it one more time, that's when I'll make my move. Sure. What does it mean? Also, the one that gets to finish it is whoever goes first. Good luck, everyone. Man, a lot of enemies are just named God in this game. Graviton Cannon. What? I should probably use Choo-choo a bit more so she can learn some moves. Oh, thank God. God is dead. That is... I am absolutely... Well, this stream was never gonna get demonetized. Well, monetized in the first place, let's be real. This was the true form of ultimate power? In the end, the giant decaying being had destroyed itself. We proceeded even further in. Oh, anime cutscene? The place we arrived at was a vast cavern, large enough to contain the royal capital of a bay. Its center was a pair of faintly shining objects. There could be no doubt this was the source of God's wisdom, Raziel's tree. What, do we have to wait for that? What are we waiting on? And the cavern itself was a mega computer called Raziel. Wait, what? The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. By the way, I have a question. Why shouldn't I have brought Satan for that fight? When we accessed its data, we learned the extraordinary things recorded there. Wandering from star system to star system. Oh, okay. An array comprising of a large-scale unmanned strategic weapon
and its terminal weapons. And the gargantuan mothership the size of a peninsula used for their transportation. The creation of the angels, the Mulligan, a divine army to reign over the universe, construction of a divine ark. Weapons array was called the Interstellar Strategic Integration Weapon System, DAIS. What the Gazelle Ministry searched for was right here. The data indicated that the giant decaying being we defeated previously was, in fact, the nucleus of the system. And just as we were about to try to access the data for the entity that was both the power reactor and the central neural circuit, driving everything from the weapons array to the mothership, an object called Zohar. He appeared. The hidden data in Raziel's tree. Might I get you to move away from there, for this is something far beyond you all. But we're so close! We have to protect this place at all costs. We absolutely cannot let them have the Raziel data. Please, everyone, I will try to get all the data I can. In the worst case scenario, I will destroy this place. Wait, seriously? He's just not here? Okay. Well, we're gonna start out strong. Are you kidding me? Or Welltail? Wait, what? Of course. Of course. Original Welltail. Oh well, there goes Choo Choo. Actually, I'm curious. Well, it was worth a try, right? Oh, that is not fair. He got 2 turns in a row. Also, he's immune to ether damage. The amount of enemies so far that have been immune to ether damage, I would just like to say bullshit. Like, the sheer amount of enemies immune to ether damage. No. No, that's ether damage. Oh, I can use it multiple times.
So the fight is winnable, but it needs preparation. I guess that's all you got. Is it frustrating? But it is only natural, because you are imperfect. Imperfect? Yes, right now you're lacking something. Namely, it is lack of wrath that is holding back your inherent power. Wrath? Wrath is the drive you try to eliminate your foe. The will to destruction and slaughter. The power of the soul. To eliminate your foe, it is to attain the first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out one's hidden power. If we cling to reason, suppressing the wrath, the drive, however much, any release of true power will be but a fantasy. You know this when wrath burgeoned in your own heart. Did the gear not respond? What drew out the power of your machine was precisely that. The drive of your soul. It was ID. The symbol of desire, the symbol you bear as a born assassin. You're wrong. So very wrong. I am not ID. It is time. I will devour your soul and then draw out its limit. Its power to the very limit. Enough. Why do you stop me? That one is bait. Kill the bait and a rare little bird will get away. You know, my precious little bird, vital to the fulfillment of my vision. You understand, don't you? Look on. Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. In the land of Golgotha, to the west of here, gather up all the wrecked gears. So what happens if I win that fight? Also, are you guys in agreement with me that most enemies being immune to ether is actual bullshit? Like, seriously. I'll use a powerful ether attack, and then they'll just be immune. 0 damage. Wait, seriously? It should at least be a different scene. Like, I don't know, someone comes up behind you and back attacks. As Faye and the others reached the depths of Makanon and Nasan, I was nursing the people who had newly mutated. People mutating one after the other. Like a nightmare you can't wake up from. It felt like our nursing activities would go on forever. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest recently, have you? I can manage on my own for a while, so why not go for a little walk? Thank you, but I'm alright. I'd rather keep busy so that I'm not thinking about everything. I see. Huh? Ellie, what's that? This? Let me see it for a moment. Just as I thought. It's a Nissan pendant. Why do you have it, Ellie? It's something I'm holding on to for Faye, but I feel like I've had it with me all along. You just look more and more like Lady Sophia. Oh my god. Enough of that now. Flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, let's hurry up and test the new mutation suppressing assemblers on these other people too. We can't afford to let anyone change further than they already have. Oh. Whoa, what? Oh no. Something's happened to Faye and the others. Yep, they're being crucified. Apparently. Apparently, back in the day, they could flat out say it. I know they couldn't in Persona 3.
Struck by indescribable worry, I ascended to Shavat, which was situated in the sky above Nisan. Waiting for me there was a communication from Carolyn. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I was to come to the land of Golgotha. Carolyn was after me. For the sake of rescuing Faye and the others, I boarded the one gear remaining in Shavat, the Omni Gear. Any fear of this gear I'd felt before was swept away by the desire to rescue my friends.
Oh, so Ellie has an Omni Gear now. No. No, please. 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 Let me out. Let me out. I hate this. You seriously intend to go alone? Carolyn told me to come by myself. I've got no choice but to do as he said, so please, all of you remain in Shavat. Protect everyone here. But it's a trap! Who the hell is this guy? He's probably important in Disc 2! I know. Then why? If I don't go, Faye and the others will be executed for sure. To Carolyn, anyone besides me is of no interest. What guarantee is there that he'll keep his promise? What's he done to prove to you that they can be saved? Nothing. Then it's suicide! Maybe it is. Wait, didn't they die back when we escaped the prison? That's what I thought. I thought they died in that battle. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for Faye and the others, because they're comrades who accepted me. If you go, what about us? Hell, what about the whole mob gathered in Nisan that you'd be leaving behind? What are we supposed to do? Aren't you the spiritual support for us all? The people in Nisan will be fine. They're all people who can walk on their own feet, even without that support. Of course, that goes for you guys too, right? Why would you go to such lengths? You're right. A woman's selfishness, I guess. A woman's. I'm no holy woman. I'm really quite ordinary. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. There are times when I hate people, but on the other hand, I also know how to love. Be that loving a great many people or loving one man only. I feel total bliss when I'm in his embrace. Giving what I have and receiving what he gives to me, we become one. That moment is when I'm most at peace. As one woman, I simply want to save the man that I love. Boss, forgive me for being selfish. I'm going to do what I can, so I want you all to do what you can. You're all a bunch of liars. You told me this bullshit ended after that first dungeon. The first dungeon of yesterday. That's what you fuckers told me. Well, someone did. What? They crucified the Gears? And Choo Choo? Yes. Choo Choo died for your sins. Wait, seriously? Wait, I just realized. What's stopping them from just hopping out of their gears? No, like, genuinely, what is stopping them from just leaving their gears right now? And just climbing down the cross. And just sneaking away. Like, compared to them, they're really tiny. So, like, it'd be quite easy to sneak away. Go get back up and get, like, an army of gears and blitz the place. The only ones left behind would probably be Maria and Choo Choo. But, like, again, they just come back with an army of gears and just blitz the place or something. Ellie! You idiot! Why did you come here? Krellion's after you! Forget about us! Get away, quickly! I've come like you told me to. It's only me you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How chivalrous, Ellie. Why, it's like a scene from long ago, recalled before my very eyes. I see you came in the Omni gear. That too is her gear. Oh. Okay. In that case, allow me to confirm something. If you can defeat these two individuals, then I'll be willing to think over the treatment of your friends. How about it, Elaine? No, he's up to something. Don't agree to it! That is right. This man only turns on the charm when he has an ulterior motive in mind. For him to keep his word is practically unheard of. What is more, those people are battle machines created by Karelin. Their combat strength is immeasurable. You'll have no chance on your own. You must not go along with this. Run! My, such harsh words. I'm not that inhuman. But what will it be, Elhain? Even if you were to flee now, to escape our blockade is quite impossible. Wouldn't it be more prudent to try pinning your hopes on a slight chance rather than on a miracle? Stop this! I know what I have to do. Very good. There's my little bird. Get to it. If me fighting means there'll even be the slightest chance of escape for Faye and the others, I don't care if it costs me my life. They're fast. Yeah, I did see Ellie's old gear. Like, what? I didn't draw attention to it, but like, if you go back, you can see Ellie's old gear just standing next to Ellie. Such a difference in power, even in my Omni gear. But if this keeps up, I mustn't lose. Somehow, I've got to stop their movement. They've stopped? Now's my chance! Yeah! Why is this a cutscene and not an actual battle? Did I do it? Oh, this was supposed to be an actual battle. What the? I thought that had worked. Girl, that hurts. No more games. Underestimate all power at your own peril, young lady. I do like the design of this gear. I really do. It fits Ellie. We're really getting no results. There's nothing else for it, Tenko. It's about time to finish the job. Just write it down somewhere, Evie. I'm not spinning it until the visual novel is over. She's down? No wonder. Complex fractures, major hemorrhage. I dare say the cockpit is a sea of blood. She might even be dying. Oh, what? Without much damage, there's no way she should be able to. Tenko? Why you? My partner. How dare you? Oh, right, that guy. Too bad we didn't get an actual boss fight to kill him. We were supposed to get Ellie's Omni gear much sooner, but they ran out of time, so she was scared to pilot it until just now. A true awakening, or protecting its master. Either way, there could be no doubt that she is the being, the mother, that I've been searching for. Alright, recover that machine. Preservation of the pilot is paramount. Get her on life support. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. The rest of you can stay there and reflect on your own powerlessness. Well, they aren't killing us, so that's a plus. Pathetic. You can't protect even one woman. Grog, do I need to remind you you're the reason we're in this situation? Don't you give me that you couldn't even protect her. When you are the one that caused us to become defenseless. It's not even worth the effort of putting a worm like you out of your misery. Ellie was taken away, and, true to his word, Karelin spared us. I wondered if he'd just been keeping his promise, but I was wrong. There was a real reason he'd allow us to live and not finish us off. And the reason was... how close am I to being free of this damn visual novel? I want an honest answer. I do not care if you have to spoil. I'm getting just as steamed as I was getting in the first Disc 2 stream. My throat is dry. I'm tired of reading. Oh, so I'm not close. Not close at all. Yeah, well, I'm ending the stream here. I was asked to save. I did. I got an hour of cutscenes, then was asked to save again. Okay. Yeah, this stream ends here. I'm losing my shit right now. I need to cool off. I need to forget this was a visual novel. Given how much of this too is a visual novel, I am sorry. I do not care. Where's Jesse? That is a good question. That is a good question. Where the fuck is Jesse? I do not care how good your story is. If your entire second half of the game is a visual novel, you need to cut that game in half. Like, I do not care how good your story is. Disc 2 single-handedly ruined Xenogears for me. Evie, please find me a raid target. I'm not fucking with this right now. Like, I'm still in a visual novel, and that tells me this game was nowhere near completion. Corners should have been cut. This game should have been a single disc. It would have been so much better if this game was a single disc. If it ended with the Shavat arc. Well, no, if it ended with the Solaris arc. It actually brings to mind Kingdom Hearts. Because I'm pretty sure the reason why Kingdom Hearts is multi-games long is because of this game. Nomura had a grand design for Kingdom Hearts, realized it was too much to fit into a single game, and went, you know, I should probably split this into multiple games. You know what? I would take climbing the Tower of Babel 100 times over playing Disc 2 any day of the week. The thing that angers me the most is there are really good RPGs out there. There are some really good ones with mechanics just as good as this game. That pull off very similar stories too. Okay, we're rating someone that's playing Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Or, actually, you know what? My community is a bunch of Xenoblade fans. How about we raid someone playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive? That sound good to you guys? I don't care anymore. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. Don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That's not only rude, but that hurts their channel more than it helps. Why not leave a like? You guys know the rest. I'm burnt out. I'm burnt out. You know why I was excited to start this game today? Because I thought the visual novel was almost over. Now I'm being told there's like another hour of this shit left. Oh, and Yojimbo, about that statement you said earlier. Persona does that, but it's not a fucking visual novel with no action going on either. I don't... I need to cool off before I should even be allowed on a stream for like 2 days. I'll see you guys next week for Monster Hunter Stories.